Okay, I think it's time we got started. And okay, if I could have control over my mouse wheel, that'd be great. Okay, that's better. What's not so good is my doctor's appointment call that I had earlier today. I'm not feeling so good because of it. I was doing okay until I heard the results. Now, they're not horrible results. I'm just disappointed in the results. So, for the breast ultrasound, that's fine. That's normal. Nothing's changed since the last one in November. My referral for the surgeon to get the lump removed has been put through. I finally have some knowledge about that. But unfortunately, the wait list is like at least a year long before I can get this stupid thing removed. So there's that. And then for the gallbladder ultrasound, the gallbladder is fine. There's no stones or anything. But I have an enlarged fatty liver. And I was basically told to lose weight. And I cannot tell you how frustrating it is to hear that. I already know I want to lose weight. It sucks. So, the other thing that I will need to do is go get some blood work done to see if my liver is secreting the right enzymes or not. So tomorrow, I'm going to go get the requisition printed off from the doctor's office directly, rather than having to muck around in my email or doing anything like that. I am going to get that blood work done as soon as possible, because I just feel like it's such a fucking slap in the face to be told to lose weight. Like, yeah, I am a big person. I'm not massively overweight or anything. I would say I'm still in the 2XL range, which is pretty moderate. I would think a good chunk of the population is in the 2XL rate. But it is so maddening to hear that. And that's why I'm really upset right now. So, I don't know if I'll be able to get to painting today. It'd be great. I don't feel like I can, though. I don't think I'm in the right state of mind to paint. I know I should paint. I know that there's a lot of work that I need to do to fix up the top half, but I really don't feel like working on it today. And like, yeah, I got my apron on. I'm ready to technically paint. I would just have to get the water. Maybe, like, that painting is done purely with palette knife. So I'm not even really using water, per se, for that, other than to clean off the palette knife. And even then, that's not really much of a concern, because it's palette knives, so you don't really use water to paint with. But I just feel awful. Like, and especially, like, it's not her fault or anything, but I just, when you're told by somebody who is small in size and, like, who doesn't have excess weight at all, and they're, like, maybe 10 years younger than you, for them to tell you to lose weight feels pretty bad. And then yesterday I had a coworker who is, like, almost 6 feet tall, who's already pretty thin, telling me that she wanted to lose even more weight. I'm like, oh my god. I couldn't say anything to her because it's just, like, I don't know what's going on with that person, but it's just like, I hate this. I really do. Like, I'm not a skinny person. I'm okay with that. I would like to lose a bit of weight. That'd be cool. But having a fatty liver, an enlarged fatty liver, is kind of shocking to hear. Like, I'm not the most athletic person in the world. Shocking, I know. But yeah. Not great. So I kind of want to switch gears a little bit, and I want to watch yesterday's Dev short because it looks like they're already having a bit of a blast. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Pause the music, make that bigger.
The spin is new. Hi everyone. Hi. My name is Steve. You're back from the retirement home that we sent you to. How was it? Did they feed you? That's pretty damn rude, Megan. Yes. But for those of you who know, 我不喜欢吃海鲜.
You don't eat seafood.
So they didn't feed me that. So
you got all the, what was it, crispy pork? Yum. Mm-hmm. Crispy pork, all the soups.
Yep.
Delicious. Yep. Hi, Twitch chat. I see you.
Twitch chat. I have visual on Twitch chat. They're saying when to update, early end of June. We'll never tell.
You'll find out soon.
Let's see.
News on the Caliban augment. It's coming in the Isleweaver update. Confirmed.
Well, they knew that already. They want more news.
Well, the news is there is no news, but...
Which syndicate is it with?
Who is Caliban with?
Caliban's not in a syndicate.
Why not?
This is his first augment.
Oh, yeah!
Which one? Wow. Okay, alright, chat. What do we think?
Rework Limbo, my life is yours. I feel like a guy says that every time.
Someone says it about someone every time, but I was obviously away for a week in Hong Kong and China, and
Oh!
15 minutes and 15 minutes only, and I had limited access to like time because I was working. So every time I checked the internet for like just Warframe vibes, it was like I've never seen. The problem now is the Oberon fans have created such a
loving request.
It's impressive, and I feel bad at the same time.
It's impressive.
It is impressive. The art, the like
they're coming out of the
the beleaguered Oberon, it was so entertaining, but it was the entertainment that you're like bleeding out to support. So
right, like this is my last ditch effort.
Yeah, so
please notice me.
We'll clot the wounds. We'll do something eventually, but I can't talk about anything like that right now. So just know, even 12 hours away on a different time zone, we saw it, and now that I'm back in our time zone, it's like
now you can do something about it.
Well, no, but we have other things going on.
We do a lot of things. First of all, in this here Dev Shore, I will be representing Rebecca Ford. Rebecca Ford will be representing Steve Sinclair.
That's right.
Which means I do have a
sorry, Becky with a Y?
Becky's word search.
Becky.
Can you list what are the words that one must find?
Becky's word search: Spiderframe, Rusalka, Steve, Forma, Protoframe, Yareli, Emmett, Dragula, Corvix, and Silas. Brought to you by Education.com, your #1 source for all education.
I had to make an
needs.
account.
Did you really?
To make an account for that. So I hope.
All right, Chad, let's prioritize here. Let's find Emmett first.
All right. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping, shall we, as we do on this here Dev streams. The newest into the game, Yareli Prime is here.
Ooh.
I love her so much. Thank you for everyone that tuned into PAX. It's
going full out with color.
The art, everything came together so well. The trailer, you guys finally saw. So,
oh my god! Speaking of, if you're down with the song, it is on all streaming platforms except Deezer.
Except what?
Deezer.
What's that?
It's a streaming platform that we put Lamenting the Days on. I don't know. People made fun of me for. They're like, that's not a real streaming platform.
Deezer.
Because Deez. And then
Deezer is a music streaming app that gives you access over to 120 million tracks. It looks like if Twitch made a streaming app.
Anyways, this isn't on Deezer, but it's on all the other things: Spotify, Apple,
Deezer,
other places
Bandcamp.
that you might stream music.
Oh, there's music quizzes.
You have a quiz in front of you.
Right, okay.
Thank you very much. Anyways, Yareli Prime Access is here. Compressa Prime, Daiku Prime, Marilena Prime Domestic, Drone, Marilena Prime, Sign Dana. It's Marilena Prime's year, apparently. She is out. She is here. Download the song. Put it on your gym playlist. All that great stuff. Calervo Apostate Deluxe Skin is out. Thoughts?
I
had Kalervo in my helmets.
You were jacked.
And I actually took one half of the sleeves off. So it's like my Kalervo only has like the one big shoulder, and then the other one is just like all muscle. And it's pretty like demonic. I really like it.
It is a beautiful skin.
Yeah, Kalervo's awesome. Amazing. That was a Liger concept that came to us from Liger. So.
That's right. Yep. Chat, what do we...
His other shoulder is cold, please.
Cold shoulder, baby. A lot of Kalervo lovers in chat. Nightwave Volume 9 is here. We've got the Aphrodite Similar Augments Zaku skin. Comes with two helmets, that skin. I mean, no one's at the end yet, but when you do...
Two helmets.
Zaku has 2 helmets with that skin.
Oh, man.
We'd love to see it. Ephemera.
Huh?
Cosmos-themed item.
Yes, I did, I think 2 rank. I missed finishing the last rank 8, Nightwave 8, because I was in Hong Kong. It turned over and I was like...
Is that an excuse, though?
It is not, but Anyway.
Just because it's on different times.
When will the Caliban augment come out? It's coming out in Ileweaver.
In June. We will be giving you the exact
Which is
date,
very soon, by
within
the way.
Coming weeks, so stay tuned for that. We'll have some TennoCon news coming up soon, and then the real date for Ileweaver. And we'll be sprinkling some stuff about Ileweaver because we don't have another dev stream for Ileweaver, which we usually would have. We have the pack stream. So we will be doing maybe a little bit more info on Araxia, our spider friend.
Maybe her abilities.
Her
alt helmet.
Maybe all of it.
Her signature weapon.
Maybe all of it.
Okay.
The whip. Maybe all of it we will do in the coming days.
Oh,
stay
it's
tuned
great,
for that
right?
here into the spider frame. And then we have the clan event. The Operation 8 Claw will be coming with Ileweaver. So if you're not in a clan, maybe get in a clan.
Yes,
Make your own clan.
There's a clan operation, there's clan rewards. And I saw people saying, I want to go back to Duviri, is it in Duviri? And this is kind of like we made a cake with pie ingredients because yes, you are going back to Duviri, but it's exclusively Warframe gameplay.
That's right.
So if you like the setting of Duviri and the themes and the flavor and the progression, it's that, but you don't have to play with Drifter.
That's
so
right.
Maybe this cake pie
So
is...
it's like the rules of Duviri, you got your Warframes in front of you, your weapons in front of you, but you don't have to...
Your Drifter has graduated from Duviri College.
That's right.
And now you're Warframe.
You can ride that horse all throughout Duviri.
As long as it's roguelite, it is. You have to pick your Warframes.
Decrees are still there.
Yeah, everything's the same except your Warframe is empowered because Thrax needs you because of this Rusalka situation.
That's right.
Which,
And
speaking of, she's in my word search.
Last dev stream, we had Eric, lovely audio lead, and he mentioned that we are doing more music for the Undercroft in Duviri, so when you are experiencing this, you might get...
I'm just going to check. Matthew Chalmers? Matthew Chalmers, are you watching? He sent me a video of... some music he's working on.
He's deep in the sauce, but
I won't share it. That would
so
be...
Undercroft might feel a little bit different with that, which is exciting as you're playing your Warframe and all that. So it'll be very Pathos clamps in Duviri. It's going to be part of the
So if you have felt that since Duviri's launch, the one road to Pathos clamps is a road to well tread, we are giving you Pathos clamp access through variant gameplay. So you can farm your Pathos clamps through this Ileweaver stuff. So it will be a new road, the long and winding road that is not well tread. So you can leave that Oro Worm alone and go to this Ileweaver.
Although in our community survey, Oro Worm was the highest.
I know, so I know.
And
the community survey we did, the most requested place we returned to was
Duviri. I'm confused. But we're giving it to you. Minus the worm. Minus worm.
In a way.
Plus spider.
And
something else.
Bugs of a different sort.
That's right.
Because the worm, now the spider.
That's right.
We've gone from non-vertebrates to 8-legged freaks.
All right. Call it like it is. So that's coming in June. Again, we'll be talking more as the days come up, show you some more things about Araxia, and more stuff about the event. We weren't able to show you the Signa or the sites, so things like that will be...
Signa?
Yeah.
Or Sig. Continue.
Yes, very well. Will there be different enemies in Duviri as well? The Murmur will be there.
And there's a new one coming.
That's right. The big mouth. Big mouth guy that we showed you. So Murmur will be in Duviri, which is very exciting. And you'll be able to hear Rusalka, her lovely new voice lines.
Elsie and Wolf are back.
That's right. Not coming in Ileweaver, but a Valkyr Heirloom is our next heirloom joining that
I don't know if y'all can hear. We have a zoo. Like, I'm not kidding. We have an actual farm zoo in the office. There's donkeys. There's an alpaca.
I cast polymorph and I turned Steve into a sheep. That's what happened to Steve.
It's tough.
I'm a studying wizard apprentice and I cast polymorph on Steve and now he's a sheep.
It's tough in these streets.
What did I do?
Sheep CEO? How will we survive?
I don't know.
Soulframe. Speaking of Soulframe, actually, if I were Steve, I would say, if I had glasses, I would put them on my nose and I would say, yep, we're cooking on P10. P10 this
I think
week.
P10 is out now.
Could be any time this week.
Could be today, could be tomorrow.
Could be. Just look for the P10.
Look for the P10 this week. Sarah, our lovely Sarah on the community team, did post to all the Soulframe channels that most are not coming in P10. They're going to come later, but there's a whole bunch of really great stuff coming in P10, the event, all that great stuff, and maybe some things we snuck in there a little bit, because that makes sense. So Soulframe will be getting some love in the preludes this week. So if you're in it,
can you guys hear the animal? And also, could you let us know if the sound is better in here? Because
Just a sec. Let me rewind. And turn the volume up.
Soulframe will be getting some love in the preludes this week. So if you're in it,
can you guys...
I wonder how loud that actually is, because I have been in the studio and I wonder how far away that is from the recording to this to her office. I don't think I've seen the renovated space for the new studio. Well, maybe I did. I don't remember if I did last year or not. But wow. Alright, volume back down again.
Hear the animal. And also, could you let us know if the sound is better in here? Because my office is over an HVAC unit and Megan's isn't. So...
but I have a rooster and an alpaca and a donkey and a mini horse.
It's all here. I assume that there's no HVAC buzz in the background here. So which is nice.
Which is nice. Ooh, we're crushing. Steve is a goat, not a sheep. Aw, that's nice.
That was a joke I sent Pablo.
Oh.
I sent a goat and I said, when did you come to the office? Actually, that's not true. I said, when did Atrioc come to the office? Because he watches that guy. And
it's not necessarily a stream room as it is a as an actual office space for Megan and Rebecca and some of the other higher up devs. They get their own offices, like enclosed spaces, sort of. And then the rest of it is pretty much open plan. So, like they have their own cubicles or whatever, but like it's pretty open for the most part. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. What the hell?
it interferes with
I see.
my life.
I see. Interferes. Very well. Why is there a goat? We sometimes get therapy animals to our office, which is great. Sometimes they're dogs, sometimes they're bunnies. The Soulframe stream had such therapy animals, and today they really came prepared with an alpaca, a mini horse, a donkey, and a sheep, and bunnies,
Like
and
bunnies,
a chicken.
Yes, goats. It was all kinds of things.
It's a little stinky in here, but that's okay. How's your crossword?
I have 2 left.
2 left.
Yeah, I have Protoframe and Yareli, but I found some secret words. I don't know if those were intentional.
I mean, I did make an account just for this. So
Education.com.
maybe I did. Protoframe, ooh, please. I mean, Rem's trying to find it.
That's the one word I can't find. Yareli and Protoframe.
There, I'll put her
Does
on
that mean
the
we're
list.
making a Yareli Protoframe?
Oh, she would be the cutest.
It would be very cute.
Imagine you did like a 180 and we're like, JK, she's actually like a goth girl. A kawaii goth girl? Come on.
You're talking me into more Protoframes. We're gonna have to be very careful. You're making things sound more interesting. I can't. Oh, the demand is there. All right, everyone. Just...
Put it on the list. I'll make a list of your Protoframe requests. What do you got? What do you got? Goth Yareli? That's what I'm saying. I'm sure someone could do it with Yareli Prime. She has all the attachments to be able to do it.
It's true.
I still need a farmer.
Put her on my list.
Okay.
Put it on my list.
Okay.
All right, Joe.
Okay.
Oh, I can't write that fast. What do we got here? Alpharuna.
Oh my god. Hell's gates have been opened.
I'm so sorry.
Thus do his soldiers march, demanding faces for the flesh golems of the unmasked masses.
I'm sorry.
For they march.
What game
in
is
silence. This is my life.
What are you talking about?
This is life.
What are you talking about? Barrow Katir is actually coming this Friday,
Oh!
and if you perhaps missed out on the Ghoul event, he's actually bringing the Volatile Ogre skin. So if you missed out on that entirely, and you're like, what are you even talking about, and you see people with the old school Ogre skin, Barrow will have it for you this Friday, amongst other things. But you can. Oh, did you find Proto Frame?
Yareli. Proto Frame is the one I can't
Proto Frame
find.
is the last one. Can't find a Proto Frame? Couldn't be us. Couldn't be us. No Android
Found
news.
it.
Oh, okay. No Android news. When we have something to share, it'll be in a much bigger capacity, not in my office.
Done.
Oh, I made an account for that.
What?
I can make up to 3 more downloadable word searches. So.
Well, next time, try a little harder, but the secret word was feet.
Are you serious?
Well, it has more ease than you'd expect, but...
Feet. I'm not sure if you saw that at all. That your eyes were captivated by the grippers in that chat.
Listen. Everything's fine.
Rusalka Proto Frame, she's... You'll get enough of her.
Rusalka is not a proto frame.
No. Remember back in the day?
I know.
I
think the time has come to speak to the ancient texts of people thought that Rusalka was going to be the Saren proto frame, but that was never the plan. And then we were like, oh, but the players really want it, but she was never made to be a proto frame. Right. So we tried to put her as like on a Warframe rig rather than the Orokin rig she's on because of the arm, and it just doesn't work. So,
but we have Minerva.
We have Minerva, her mom.
Is the Saren proto frame.
But I understand, and you know, Isle Weaver with Rusalka and all these things. We love our villains in Warframe, and you can trust that they will receive love for all the days.
And through playing Isle Weaver, you're going to learn more about Rusalka and Minerva and Velimir. Obviously, we know their connection, and maybe giving them a little bit more in terms of peace of mind. You'll play, and you'll find out.
You tell
in
us.
Rusalka. Oh my god. Uno minute. More coded weapons, please. Nothing on the docket currently.
Nothing that is true. There's lots on the docket, but not that. This is my chance to get more achievements. It's not, because I think there's limits on how much you can put on back catalogs.
For consoles specifically,
yes.
Yeah. There is that.
Collabs when, question mark? Who knows? We have donkeys, so we got
Shrek.
I can see that trolley. That pause frame is really good, but right in the back there, that's a collab that they had. What was it, last year, the year before, with Trolley to do the Deimos worms as gummy worms. That was a pretty interesting collab. Not as sour as I was expecting it to be, but thankfully, because I don't do well with sour. But yeah.
I would die for a Shrek collab. Come on, Mike Myers is Canadian. You should love us.
You're right.
You should love us.
Spirit Box. Oh, we love you, Courtney.
Oh, please.
And band inclusive, of course.
Of course.
But I guess I mean Poppy, not Courtney. Did you see when she got misidentified on the road?
Yeah, she just went with it. What a queen.
We love you.
What a queen. We need Shrek. See, they're Scottish. Actually, on primetime, there was.
Actually, on primetime. Blah 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 blah. Anyways. You know what? Screw it. I think... What the fuck? Okay. I don't like that about Windows, how it has that stupid news feed. Blech. Anyways. I am... You know what? I'm just gonna work on getting Yareli. I can't work on painting today. I should. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And see if I can... I'll see how it fares with that. Anyways, let's just get the game booted up, and I'm gonna get my sweater on because it's kind of cold in here. All right. Okay. Yeah, Trolley. Yeah, that was 2013, right? No, sorry. What the hell am I saying? 2023. God damn. 2013. No, that's when the game freaking came out. To beta. God lord. My brain isn't clearly not in a good space.
You exceed expectations. You are far more exciting.
DJ's always like, save your money, but come on, I've got my whole life to do that.
Alright. So. I cannot tell you how good it feels. Yeah. To have that illustration finished for TunnelCon Community Showcase for this year. Like, for real. Like, looking at my Preda site there just made me think of it again. Where it's just like, I am so glad that this is done. I still need to cut it out and put it into a frame. Scan it and then put it into a frame. I have it submitted. And I think... yeah, I think the scan will show the colors a lot better than what I submitted, so I need to do that soon. So many snoots to boop. Yep. That is a lot of animals on there. Like, a lot. Rosenberg, where'd you go? Anyways, Nightwave. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Oh, I already have that one already. Alright, so it's not a new one. Oh, that's what they mean by having an alternate helmet. Maybe? I think the shoulder piece here looks too large for some reason. Like, it's clipping into the head. Otto! Hi! The Cogna pieces are very good. I miss. I know you weren't doing too well. I'm doing better. But the news that I got from my nurse practitioner was not the greatest. So for those of you who are just tuning in now, I'll go over it a little bit. Essentially, gallbladder is fine. There's no stones there or anything. Breast ultrasound was fine. Nothing has changed since the last one in November where we discovered the size of the lump and whatnot. It is benign. And that I am on the surgeon's list, but unfortunately the list is quite long, and I probably won't be able to see the surgeon for like a year. So there's that. The part that makes me upset, though, is that I have a fatty, enlarged liver. And that my options are to go get blood work done to see how the enzymes are going, basically, and lose weight. I already know I want to lose weight. I'm not hugely overweight either. I am 2XL. I'm maybe fudging the line a little bit by maybe considering 3XL, but I'm 2XL. And to be told to lose weight as a thing to help with that feels like a slap in the face. And to be told by somebody who is maybe 10 years younger than me, and who's also, I would say, not skinny per se, just like, you know, I guess the quote-unquote ideal shape. To be told to lose weight just really upset me. And yeah, I need to change my title here to Nightwave and Yareli, because it's that painting the tower today is not happening. But on a good news, bad news part, I did actually go through my YouTube channel and made public the videos for the old VODs for the Tower of Cetus paintings. The earliest VOD that I have is part 2, which was like 2022. I don't have part 1 because I forgot to upload that, and I don't have part 3. Now, part 3, I have a feeling was part of when the hate raids were going on. And I don't know if that was uploaded or not as one of the videos. But I don't know if I forgot to upload it because it's been so long now. But part 1, I think I just forgot to upload, and I've been pretty good about now. One of the parts during the QTCC streams, I don't think so. Maybe? I did. I'll have to take another look at it just to double check. Because again, I've been working on this painting for so long. Now, I'm looking over at it like you guys can see it, but actually I can move that camera over and just. Oh my god, stupid thing. Cable's getting in the way. There. You can see the tower painting now a little bit. I don't know if there was a QTC stream or whatever that had it, but I did compile what I had on YouTube, made it public, and put it into a playlist. So it doesn't have the original dates now from when I originally uploaded them versus making them public. So that's a little unfortunate in that regard, but oh well. They're now publicly available, and the first public video was from like 2022. So I have been working on this stupid painting for so long now. I want to get it done. I don't know if I'll be able to work on it tomorrow. Tomorrow is, of course, chore day, and I'll be taking care of the blood work tomorrow, so I don't know if I get the requisition, if I can just get it done right away that day. I don't know if that's how that's gonna work. The last time I did blood work, I don't remember how it worked either. If I could just pop in and they just take my blood. Oh, excuse me. But we'll see. I'll play it by ear now that I don't have, like, the only deadline I have right now in terms of projects is John arriving in a few weeks. Couple weeks, a little more than 2 weeks from now. Yeah. I don't know if it was done through Life Labs with my last blood work. There's another clinic nearby that I think got it done faster. But anyways, yeah, anyways, we'll see. If I have time to paint tomorrow, that'd be great. Otherwise, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. In terms of upcoming events, though, like, we have John coming June 15th and 16th. 16th we'll probably just hang out on our own, but yeah. There's something like that. I don't know how many we have in town here, but Life Labs is one of them, but there's another one in town that's a little bit faster. But yeah. But in terms of events, we have John coming on the 15th and 16th, so 16th we'll probably just be hanging out on our own, but 15th, which I think is the Sunday, which is Father's Day, we'll probably be streaming together. But so tomorrow night, Cat Yen gets raided by Primetime, and wait, which day? June 15th. For John, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, June 15th, which should be Father's Day. John is there, do not, like last year. We actually did some planning last night to question whether or not we should have poutine first or the next day, because it's either I make my chicken bacon Alfredo lasagna roll, or we go to Sakura, which is the Japanese all-you-can-eat buffet. Japanese and maybe Thai. I don't know. But both of which, if we have poutine, we better have that sucker at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Like first thing. Otherwise, when we have supper at like 5 o'clock, hopefully by then, we won't be having issues. That's the thing. We'll play it by ear, but no, gotta have it right before the stream so we can entertain us. We'll see. Because we don't want to make that combo of super hearty rich and also super hearty rich meals, and have that absolutely destroy our guts. Because, yeah. But, we'll see. But, what is it, next week? Super farty rich? More concerning than that. But yeah, next Thursday, not this Thursday, because this Thursday is Cat Yen's raid. Glad I caught you alive and hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Saren. Hope your shift goes well. So Cat Yen gets raided tomorrow night, but next week on June 5th, I get the primetime raid. So I will probably be just doing gameplay, seeing how far I get along with Nightwave here. Because with the lighting at night, I don't know how well I can paint a painting. Yeah. But yeah, so looks at Profit Taker Redeem. Okay. So what do we have for this week? So we have viral damage, corrosive damage, primary, Eidolon bounties, arc gun, mirror defense, deep Archimedia or temporal Archimedia, and then the standard stuff. Whoo boy. Well, let's do the bounties first. Because then I can bang out all 3 of these, or all 5 of these, rather. Pretty easily. Primary. Corrosive. That was a good one. Alright. Viral, corrosive. Alright.
You know it.
So what do I have? Oh, this is the default loadout, right? Was lurking since the stream started. Hope your day gets better. Gonna head to bed. Thank you, Toa, for hanging out. Means a lot. Sleep well. Alright, let's see. Primary. I see blast and corrosive. Alright. Whatever. And I'm missing a mod, apparently. No, not that. Not so great. Whatever. Wait. Where is my heavy weapon loadout now? Mandanel. Okay. It makes sense that it's here, but also, like, after it got removed of, like, huh? So all the other ones are there? And I really do need to get... the, oh my god, my brain is just short-circuiting. The Kuva Ayanga, I think of what it is. Ooh. Citrine Noble, alright. Didn't realize that she could just sort of float things. Alright. Wait, who's my companion at the moment? Do I have one? Professor Rosenberg. Alright. It's been nice. Well, actually... Woof. Alright, let's get that sorted. See the mark from spare parts? I don't think so. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on Professor Rosenberg, which is a Med J prototype. Converts all base damage. Ooh, actually. Hmm. Hmm. It's going to be a little mean. Man, Rosenberg is gonna get some massive damage upgrades. Oh boy. Okay, well, what happened here? I don't have enough endo, darn it. Alright. Darn. Well... Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Public. Earth. Fetus. Let's go to number 4. Alrighty. And I think also because of the... Like, they did a good job at separating a lot of the attack mods, but I still think the innate abilities that the animals have should be just innate abilities. Find it a bit silly that, oh, okay, hello. Like, they already work, like...
Well met. Purple, melted gobi butter, and freshly brewed simmer. Salted poppy.
Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop. Designed to suit your particular needs, Sura.
Yeah.
Combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Alright.
Right on time, Sura. I see you. Let's get to work.
Yeah, gold purge. Yeah, I'll start with the basic stuff. If y'all want to join on in, feel free to hop in. My in-game name is the
some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed
name that you see right here.
to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Hey, there you are. Ooh.
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this weapons project. The Orican Tower is what protects
Emperor
Cities
Kondrak.
Near. We can't give them the opportunity to attack it. Resources needed to assemble the weapons array are stored in the army vault at my waypoint. Put them to better use. You're nearing the army
Are you
vault.
kidding me?
Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass.
I
You'll need that
thought
to
I
get
had
that.
switched over. Are you kidding me?
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
That's good, Kavat. Alright, let's switch over to the actual thing. Thank you. There we go. Big oof, yeah. Sniper rifle! Emperor contract! Oh! Oh no.
Thing has been utterly overtaken by the virus. With no recollection of having ever been Kavat. It now exists only to spread the virus. But I will bring them back to themselves. I swear they will love the sun once more. Adult. Male.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh, that sounds close.
This Nephil has been Vaska so long, its digestive tract can no longer tolerate solid food, just blood. Rehabilitation will be difficult for this one.
Well, there goes the other cat.
Those devices draw energy from the bombarists. Make use of them.
Is that a limbo? Hi, best flight! Oh my gosh. It's been a bit.
resources.
A long while,
That
more
strike has
like.
delayed
Yep.
Grineer operations significantly. A Grineer science officer responsible for deploying the array has just arrived on the plains. Bring him to me.
Yeah, I gotta grab those two. They're kind of...
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Yep.
Thank you, Tenno. This science officer will have much to tell us about his project. Codes obtained from the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me.
There we go.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Oh, it's the MOA! Okay. I was
Here
like,
comes
what the hell am I
supply pod.
seeing?
Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on
Okay.
them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Part of me is like, I should join you, but mostly thinking I have so much to do today, I don't wanna. I
That's the last pod.
completely
Destroy the
sympathize with
supplies.
that.
Ayo, Tenno. You put that weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum.
Alright. I think this person is trying to do Eidolon hunts, and I'm not there for it. I'll keep the door open. Are they coming? Can't tell. Looking like it. There we go. Good way to level up. Man, how many years has it been since the new war? That was 22, right? Good grief.
Push the Grineer away from Cetus. You do a good deed. Ayo. You are bright in the Unum's sight, Surah. Magnificent. Magnificent. Boots.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
21 or 22, something like that, because it came out near Christmas. Yep. I think because of New War, they started having major story arc releases in December for each year.
We can't let the Grineer terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs.
Whoa, that's a lot. Cat's there. Quokka there. Quokka there, and cats. Cat. They were lucky. The control bug and Cetus part of the war tanked the whole release because until people found workarounds. Yeah. All right.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
But
that's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
I can aim, I swear. Hey, got it. You know, it is kind of nice going out on the plains again. It has been so long since I've been able to play. Of course, it has to go through the encampment. Sure. Oh! 2 dogs. Oof, this Camarx needs some work.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
There we go.
We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and... You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Muzzle on, go brrr. I love that I could see my crystal turret just sort of aiming at the aircraft as it was arriving. Nope. Whoa.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms
Oxium? All right.
holding the Ostron prisoner.
Oh, right.
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Oh, that was quick.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Well, since we didn't get any... Oh, yeah. Let's go... Should be an outpost here that, and get another bounty going. Here we go.
Our most esteemed Surah. Welcome.
I do love that added.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to, Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
I'll just collect these while we're here.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Oh, way over there. All right. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've been able to actually play the game at a decent pace. And just being able to... Like, hell, I wouldn't mind even just, like... are these guys? Just doing like a conservation run around. Nope.
The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream.
Hey, that's pretty nice.
A possible lead. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberated from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
No more turrets. No? I need a different weapon.
Captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position.
Okay, nice.
Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop.
Oh, hey. Amber Star.
Supplies
Nice.
are dropping now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way. The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
I love that I can actually have, like, so many dogs.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their
Way
last.
up there.
Lights out for boss man. You're off the clock, Tenno.
Nice. And there we go. Now I just need... a lot of enemies. Hold on. Buddy, what are you doing?
It's prime, this one. Mare. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
Ah, overshooting. Got it.
My ghouls! My fantasies made flesh.
Full-grown. Female. A plains Kawaka, nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimur is a personal favorite.
Yep, looks like they're wanting to get out, so I don't blame them. So we'll leave so we can get rid of the pubs. Oh, I guess they already left. Whatever.
My favorite ghoul is the one that rips the maggot head off!
Max rank, almost max rank. getting some decent standing now with the Ostron, so I can get a couple relic packs from... Oh, what's his name again? Sumbat?
Masks and carpets. Customize your floor and space.
All your mining needs catered for right here. So you want to get rich, huh?
Alright. Yareli Prime Blue Systems. Nice. And Prime Blueprint itself, DIQ. Okay, not horrible.
Good luck out there. Watch for Kubrow.
Where are the Kubro? Where, DE, are the Kubro? Anyways, Nightwave.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
500. Oof.
Dreamers.
Mining tools or refinement.
I have seen the inside of the
Other stuff.
and she has taught me much. Your future.
Mirror defense? Okay, let's do that.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay, let's do the mirror defense next. Elysius. I'm gonna switch weapons to a not sniper rifle. Isn't there the Coda Hema? If I remember correctly. I don't remember that being the case. I do need to get some standing from Letty.
In former life, my job was to sew screaming meat back together in war zones. Day in, day out. People got weird, burnt out, but compared to this, it was like having my hair braided at a music festival. Good to see you, friend. Show me.
Okay, decent amount. exactly the amount I can redeem. Cool.
Making friends wherever we go, aren't we? Hey, be safe.
You too. Right.
Owie, I can guarantee that online remains safe and well, despite appearances.
Hmm.
Hello, lovely.
Hello. Photo weapons. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Pretty is as pretty does.
That's 26, 5, 32. Not great in terms of selection. In terms of like percentages. I think I already had the code Dakota Haruto, so
You know where I am.
yup. Alright, back room. Alright, yeah, switching weapons. Got that taken care of. Alright, so it is what?
Nora is all
Primary.
about incentivizing.
Arc gun. Mirror defense. Objective 3 times each in a single mission. Doable.
Later.
Let's do the Mars one. And that is Tiana Pass. So if you would like to join me, I am more than happy to have people come on in. Otherwise, I'm going to start this very shortly. I always have like open squads, so if you already have me on your friends list, feel free to pop on in. I'm going to have a candy. Get a bucket. Need a break, possibly a nap. Didn't sleep well last night. Oof. Fair. This candy is already broken. I feel... I don't know. Anyways. I'm in a pass. Here we go. Well, I'm not the host.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Ah, Valamir.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Nice. I feel like there's a bit of fall off.
That's what you get.
Well, at least I'm getting the viral done.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Yeah, I'll get that first and then we'll go up.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Okay. And that's helping. But yeah, I sympathize with the nap front. Today has been feeling, as you know, kind of bleh. Start here? No, I didn't think so.
2 men. Try again.
Ooh.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy?
A little
I can
bit.
go all day and all night. Watch me.
Yeah, got him.
Definitely a bit chaotic to keep track of things. Thanks, you know. Aim. That'd be great.
Threat neutralized.
It's very weird to have the Gemini skins in mission.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Come on.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Yup. I should try and see what the temperature is outside. Ah, the Ratels are out. I don't want all that endo.
Are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Woohoo! Cool.
You get in over your head.
Well.
Balric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
I feel like if anything, I'm gonna get faster kills with a arc gun. Like, I'm also trying to multitask a little bit by choosing weapons that have viral or whatever.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Right, that felt like a ping. It was, but nothing important. Because when I try to do these Nightwave challenges, I try to... Okay, other crystal. I try to multitask with them a little bit.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
And I know I do go quiet for extended periods of time. I don't know. I don't know if it's I'm having a hard time coming up with things to say or what. I'm just kind of vibing. Where is that Eximus?
Assets frozen.
There it is. Go. Nope. Maybe we should just get out the Archoplasma. Get some easy kills that way. Okay, fine. Does that count
The extraction team will take
for
over from
Nightwave?
here. Time to evacuate.
I think it does. Yes, it does. Alright, sweet.
Well, well, well.
Rosenberg is finally max rank. Let's see what we can do. Rosenberg isn't even going down, which is amazing. I just realized that they have 10 slots and not just 8 for animals. That's pretty nice. Still would like to do another Forma. Making them a tank. What are the precepts? Garlic spores, medjet. Actually, let's get rid of that. Charges at an enemy within 30 meters, dealing 150 damage. This releases spores that affects the enemy within 15 meters, opening them to melee finishers and slowing them down by 50%. Yes! And why not? I feel like parallelic spores should be just a default ability. I really think that these ability mods, like, we have basically just Predacite mods, which are like species wide. And then we have specific ones for the Medjay. Kinda nice if those specific abilities were like just like that would be like a passive, that would be the active. You. What can I do here? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna assume that's a V right there. Yep. It'd be fun. Rosenberg is gonna do some pretty meaty damage once he's done leveling up. Alright, so we did... Hey, a rank up.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family.
Primary. Corrosive.
You know it.
Scourge was pretty nice. What I remember. I dream girly. There we go. Isn't there a Scourge Prime now? I would not be surprised if there is. A what? A Scourge Prime? Because of Harrow? I'm just running through some Nightwave stuff now. I've got corrosive damage, primary weapons, arc gun, either deep Archimedia or temporal Archimedia, Xmas, 15 missions, and 360 out of 500. So, catching up on some Nightwave, and I think at this point I'm just gonna do some relic cracking. Because I've reached what I can. Oh wait, let me take a look at my Yareli relics first. First of all, yeah, yar. Alright, so I have 3. That needs to be maxed out. That's a common, so we don't need to worry about that too much, although Dialogue Prime. I just need the receiver for that. Oh, I've crafted Sevagoth Prime. Really? Huh. And then the blueprint. I only have one of those, so that would be Axes. Spy, defense. Ah, jeez. It's decent. I've got Citrine. Should be viable. There's 2 rares, yeah. I didn't get a whole... Huh? That was weird. Nice. Okay, that was weird. Right. Maxi defense. Thank you. Hmm.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hmm. Weird.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay. I want Yareli though. He's
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
nope.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That sucks. Come on.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nope. I love that deep growl that the Predacite has.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
90% damage reduction. That's pretty sweet. Pick up all these resources that are in this corner. So EP, I want to lay on a patch of moss and shrooms and decompose. Okay. I mean, it does sound kind of cozy. Minus the mushrooms. I almost picked up some lion's mane yesterday, I won't lie. But the due date was for like today, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe another time. And when I say like the due date was like for today, it's mostly just because of I will get that in just a moment. Because it was fresh lion's mane.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I wonder if that other person,
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
that was nice. From 0 to 30 in like one set. Nice. Anyways, cheers. Anything more I want to do with Rosenberg? I think we're pretty good. For the most part. forgot that pretty much all of my animals now have to, other than Aurora, who has like so many mods on her, we have Rosenberg. Oh, you can't search by type in this one yet. Oh, Nautilus Prime isn't fully ranked up yet? That's interesting. Why not? I can't even put a, form of them yet because they're not fully ranked. Oh well. See what other Yareli Prime stuff I can try to get. So that was a bust on whatever that one was. Oh shoot, I should have just looked. Yar. We got Lith and Lith. Okay, so Lith and Neo. Do the Lith ones first. Fire, rescue, defense. Alright, that's how it's supposed to go.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Alright, we got a Wukong, a Necros, and an Umbra.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Nice.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What? Oh, it's the gauntlets again. Alright. No. Okay, okay. Oh right, it's 3 waves now instead of 5. That makes it so much nicer now too. By like a lot. It's almost too quiet being on this map now after doing that that other mission. There we go, 500 enemies. We got bombards coming through now. How are we? A Nightwave progress.
Now, just in case some of you ain't
Getting
doing all
there.
this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Oof. I think I need to get rid of the blast damage on the Scourge. You've been doing so many Steel Path defense nodes I haven't, you hadn't unlocked before? Ah. Ew, okay. I'll take that. I'm on Yareli! I'm having some... Well, I didn't have the greatest pool to go with.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I should be working on Steel Path just so I can get the idea for like how to mod the game. Or mod my weapons rather. Steel Path. I was talking to how I don't have my credits from the circuit. I don't even touch circuit really. Like I have basically, if it wasn't for the last Nightwave, I would not have touched Circuit at all. Period. Or just, like, the Lone Story or whatever it's called. I've never touched that side of Deviri. Haven't felt the need to. Didn't scratch that itch, per se. Circuit was cool. You go on long runs. It's like, for me, I guess it would be something akin to doing invasion missions, where it would change up the mission type from time to time. Oops. Whoop. You can't anymore though, because they're too tiring now. I mean, that's completely fair. It's why I like, when I level things up, I'm trying to figure out which would be the least tiring way of leveling up. Because I only really get to play on Wednesdays or whatever. And I want to play it in the most engaging and efficient way for myself. So that means finding out which is the best way for me to do an effective Nightwave rotation. Blah blah. Alright, game, where's that last enemy? There we go. Alright, fine.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nope. But yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your a relic is opened.
I can't believe it's been like 10 years for TennoCon now. That's pretty incredible. And I've been there for every single one. And that's not a feat easily claimed. And I was very fortunate this year that it worked out for me because I almost did not get a ticket. And I definitely cried over that. Alright, 10 more. There we go. Now I just need the corrosive. Yeah, I can very distinctly remember how small it was. How with the London Convention Center, it's called, I think it's called RBC Place now, but it's the London Convention Center, downtown, and how in the first year they only had access to the top floor. And the main stage was off to the side on a much smaller screen. And now, not only TennoCon takes up the whole entirety of RBC Place, they take up not just RBC Place, not just the arena on day one, they also take up a bit of the hotel space now as well. So that for people who could not get into the convention itself, they have now access to a little thing. Oh my gosh. Why not? Good grief. I can go one more round. And then I gotta switch it up.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I can't wait to be at TennoCon again. I think at some point today, speaking of TennoCon, my maple syrup candies are supposed to be arriving at some point. Because they are technically out for delivery, and I hope they're not just sitting on the porch right now, waiting for me to pick them up. In which case, probably check and see if it's been marked as delivered. Quickly. Necros using their shadows, finally. Good.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Necros, your shadows. I can't see anything. Oh, wait, no, that's a shadow. I think I might just have to do some art for the primetime raid next week. I don't know if I can keep people entertained with just my gameplay. Nah. Oh. Nope, nope. Alright, speed. Whoa. Is that your shadow? It is. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm kind of done with this mission. Let's go.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh, Naramon. Oh, shit. Nice. Focus. Right. I don't have any more brilliant. I only want shards. Shit. At some point I will have to do that, but before I do that, let me take a look and see where my Amazon package is. Oh, it has been delivered. Or have I? Has it? Track package? It's on the step. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I have received the candy. Where's my marker? There we go. Get that ready. So I have not one, but 2 bags of maple syrup candy. That I'm going to be handing out at TennoCon. It's using a mark to hide all private information. But yeah, so look at all those maple syrup candies. It's gonna be really hard not to eat any of these. But I'm really looking forward to making these into a whole bunch of candy bags to hand out at TennoCon. Actually, I'll just place them there. And then that's it for that. So... I guess I'll just get posters. There's nothing else for me to get from Zunurk anymore. Okay, let's see. Nice.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Still need a bit more for that. And I'll work on arc gun. Can you bring your arc gun into Deep Archimedia? I don't think you can. Anyways, almost done with the corrosive stuff. So... rescue, defense... hell with it. Oh, that's a rare! What the hell? Do I have enough? I do. Well, here's hoping. Because that doesn't seem sketchy. With a username like that.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hey! Oh, that was so rude. Okay, good. Good, they apologized. Oi! I'm pretty sure... Okay, are we all up here now? Yes, okay, good.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in
Okay.
one of these cells. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come.
Megan! Heck yeah.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety.
Oops.
Protect them at all costs.
Oops, I forgot to get rid of the, Oh, it's actually right here for once. Nice. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ducats.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Well, there is that. Alright. Let's see. Die. Cute. It's common. Uncommon. Uncommon. But I only have the one there.
Who have we got on the line?
Alright,
Oh,
Deep
yeah.
Archimedia
I have a
it
line.
is.
Let's check what's next.
Let's go to the Sanctum. Wait, Nautilus should be fully ranked up now, so I don't need to mess around with y'all anymore. Yep. Or do I? Let's see. Duplex bomb would be pretty funny. Okay, let's see. I think I'd rather do Deep Archimedia than the other one.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
We'll see how much we can accomplish. What takes a...
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism. Hi.
Hi. Oh wait, Deep Archimedia. That's with Lloyd, isn't it? Dang it.
You got it.
I wanted to do stuff with Tagford, dang it.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
Alright, so survival, disruption, assassination. Got Zaku. And... Alright. Chroma. Probably Chroma would be better. Chroma. We've got Weller, Cormorant's Hide. Weller, please. We got Akakor, yeah. Akakor. And Princess Lukta and Croaker. Croaker it is. I wonder, does that count? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Up. Already well-rounded. Not enough capacity, whatever. No, it's fine. Going over status, I see. Rocky Core. Hmm. Hmm. Two, 4. Help. Oof, Adilfa. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that. Heck it. This can only go so well.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the motherfucker that consigned us to this
Okay. That's a good sign. Wow, come on. What the hell is this? Thank you. How do we retrieve charges? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Where is that? Oh! There we go. Okay, we need to activate one of those, please. We are gonna fail this mission so bad. Finally. Where is everybody? Oh. Where?
Well done. Live and learn. Last time I leave one of those unattended. Moving on.
There we go. Let's get out of here. Nope. Hell yeah.
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
No, not that. Oh no, it's disruption. Okay, fun. There we go. Where's this one? Time. I feel like I have much better time at okay, where is everybody? Definitely should not be separated for too long in here. Ah, no, definitely not. That healing? What is that? Okay, where's the next key? Oh. Ah, the key. Where's this one? It did so it. Okay. Those are quite the sounds. My gosh, this one is so far away. What the heck? Oh, that's my way to go. How? Oh, this way. Okay. That's a little dumb. That's very close. What the heck? Heck yeah, one more. And that's the key. I'll pick it up. There we go. Really? Heck yeah. No, we have to do another one? Oh, come on. I feel like that should be the case. Oh. Okay, got the key for that one. Where is that? Right? Yeah. You already got it. Good. Okay. Alright, here's that one. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Nice. Taxis. We've already done that one. Ah! Why is that one invulnerable? Oh, it's a bomb. Why the hell am I really going after this growth link right now? Where is it? It just disappeared. What the heck? You get the key for it? You did. Good. Oh, it's you. This boy has so many status effects on him. Need one last docket. Come on. Yay. Let's leave. That's 8 of 8.
Quick and clean. Top notch. Initiating final phase.
No. There we are. Nice. It must be across, Ooh.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get serum into a Vitrian scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
I almost... Oh, did I get it? No. Huh? Really? Well, that's just kind of rude. Mm. This is very chaotic. I can't really talk over it. Gotta catch up to them because... Oh, there's another one there. I don't think I've ever seen this room before. Cool. No, I have not. Very cool. Oops. My mistake. That's a lot of chaos. We get it? Aha! You know, I'm not too... I'm not finding this too dissimilar from... Hi, girl! From, Samaris there. Replaying Whispers? No, doing Deep Archimedia. For Nightwave. I will revive your pupper. I don't know which one is the Jade Xmas, but it's a pain. There you are. Why? Oh, shit. Nodril is your friend. Oh, yes. 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 No! Shit. Oh, that was close. There's so much shit going on right now. Ah! Oh, come on. Where did that come from? And it's energy leech. No, you can die. Come on. Could you imagine if we tried doing this on 60 eyes? Hell no. Nope, I see that. Like, we're already going down enough as it is. Hell no to that other crap. I like my sanity, right? Oh, perfect. Oh. Well. Good luck. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks so bad.
Primary target eliminated. Master Entrati's experiments remain undisturbed.
That's...
Well done, team. Time to head back.
That's so rude. That's... I hate that. And didn't we have a fourth? Like, how long did that take us? I completed the Nightwave, apparently. I will take it. I still received the rewards.
One must make the best of things.
Apparently. Cool. Thank you. Hell, I'll take it.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Void Flood, alright. Well, we got 10 minutes. the one with the yeah.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
I think I need titania for that. How many form are in you? Not enough. All right. That's 36 then. Wow, no. If this is what I think it is, I will need Titania, because otherwise I can't do this mission very well. I would prefer to fly to get orbs.
The angels are clawing
Hi,
at the
Sheldon.
direct membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Okay. Let's see. What? What are you doing? Kitty. Alright, I'm not getting any takers for public. Oh wait, never mind. I was just about to leave.
I designed this system to deliver Vitaplast directly to void ruptures. Would have been nice if that design worked in practice. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Ah, there we are. This is how I can best help the mission.
Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Vitoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Uh-oh.
There is no place to hide. The blood is on your hands.
Man, I'm hearing Gianni's voice here for Stalker. I'm like, where is he though? Oh. Where? Jerk? I don't see where you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Wow.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Interesting. They can be destroyed. Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Everybody leaving? Yep. What? What the? That count?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, that worked.
That's all we have time for.
Greenway. Nope. There we go. Regular, please.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void
Where
flood.
are all your classmates? You know, Yareli.
Yeah, heck it. I think I will just end it here. Abort mission. Base of operations. Because it is basically 5 o'clock now. Oh. See how well I lined that up. Oh, there's the kitty. No, not me. Just barely. Without it going off the monitor. There we go. Well, you can't really see him on this screen the greatest. If I do that. Oh. Here he is. Double kitty. The nap was the right choice. That's good to hear. Mwah. Not sure how well you guys can see. Not the greatest. Alright, so unfortunately, Everthane, I know that you just returned. I'll leave the camera there, because why not? We need to go on a raid. Oh, that's still on the art mode. That. There we go. So, thank you so much everybody for joining me today. If you are not a subscriber, copy down Everthane's message. If you are a subscriber, copy down my, whoops, that's caps lock, my message. Yeah. Excuse me. And we are going to go find a raid target. Muted? Yes, good. Might as well make it look somewhat nice. As I find a target to raid. Okay. She only has, I don't know how many streams left, but she is having her last stream this Saturday. Yep. And we are going to go say hi. And I do mean last stream, like, this is the last foreseeable stream that we will be ever having, with her. She is currently playing Once Human. And we're going to go and raid Androsette. Because we can. And this is one of the last few times that we can raid her. So, because she is quitting streaming as of this Saturday at midnight. So, her last stream is noon Eastern, starting at noon and ending at midnight. So, we're gonna go and give her the love. And, yeah, so don't forget to copy down that raid message. And I will see you, see you guys maybe tomorrow for painting. We'll see. And yeah, go send the love to Androsette. I'll see you later. Bye!